되나? 아 잠깐만 이거 어디야? 아씨 중간에 갓겜 나와가지고 씨 그지 같네 씨. 뭐 아무튼 먼저 번에 했던 거 날라와가지고 요거로 올라갈 때 다시 보기 아마도. 어우 야 죽겠는데? 설마 아 설마 에이씨 진짜 별로다. 진짜 별로다. 와 진짜 별로다. 야이씨 진짜 별로야. 아 저 벌레들 저거 은근히 엄청 빡세다. 상태 독 아니 독 피해를 입고 있는 건 안 된다. 진짜 별로다. 됐나? 피터 스프링스 진짜 별로다. 저기구나. 라고 생각했는데 저기구나. 아무튼 여기 어제 대충 뭐 여기 있다가 여기로 동쪽으로 퀘스트 있어가지고 지금 탐험 좀 살짝 하고 있는 중. 아무튼 요거 기지가 저기인데 레인저 스테이션 브라보. 어디로 들어가야 돼? 킵아웃.
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo? We're here to make sure the Legion doesn't try to sneak around Lake Mead and come at NCR from another direction.
안녕. 겨우 굿바이 같은데 그냥 잘 있어 정도로
You're here to sell
쓰면 좋았을
something, and
텐데.
we don't want any.
우전 암호를
No
갱신하러
problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
Damn ammo. 무전을 보내서 탄약이 있다면 나한테.
It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson.
급수 상황.
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
공급 문제.
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
뭐 ammo. 탄약이 남아 돈다고
We
해서
keep getting deliveries of ammunition for some reason. I don't mind target practice, but there isn't all that much to shoot at out here.
무슨 일을
This
하지?
is the frontier of NCR territory, and we're the first line of defense. You won't find much in the way of civilization east of here. South of here is Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been silent for a while now.
캠프 가디언. 캠프 가디언이란. 오케이.
Something up? You're not stationed here, but your rate with the NCR speaks for itself. It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo.
어.
I really shouldn't be doing this for you, but there's no way we're gonna use all of this or be able to carry it with us. Yeah.
뭐 저거 그래 뭐 저거가 어디냐? 어쨌든 줬으니까 감사합니다. 조촐하네요. 조촐하네. 기지가 조촐하다. 조촐해.
What's up?
왔어. 심리치료 비터 스프레이스. 열기. 남쪽에 아까 같은 불상사를 방지하기 위해서 세이브. 아이 분 뭐해 분. 스팀팩. 게임이 기본적으로 좀 불안정합니다. 여기에 뭐가 있나? 저긴가? 캠프? 캠프 가디언. 저긴가 본데? 캠프 가디언 라디오 신호를 찾았습니다. 캠프가 습격당했다.
Those beasts dragged the rest of the men away. Oh God, I hope they don't come back for me. This is Brian Halford requesting backup. Anyone out there? We were attacked by some kind of freak from the cave. Please send backup.
Backup.
No sign of the rest of the men stationed here. We were attacked by some kind of freak mutants from the cave. Please
뮤턴트?
send backup. The camp was attacked. I think I'm the only one left alive. Guardian is down. I repeat, Guardian is down. Requesting
Guardian
backup
is
from
down.
any nearby forces. Bravo, come in, Bravo. Is anyone out there?
얘 있지?
Bravo, come in, Bravo. Is anyone out there? Goddamn leg.
길을 청소하는데 빠른
I don't know how much
진정을
longer I'm
보니까
gonna make it before I bleed out. The camp was attacked. I
군단의
think I'm the only
습격을
one left
알리는데.
alive. Bravo, come in, Bravo. Is anyone out there?
군단이 습격했다고? 변소인가? 캠프 가디언.
Eat this.
이때 있지. 여긴 개판이다.
Eat this.
벌레 짓밟기. 가디언. 봉우리, 캠프 가디언, 봉우리, 병뚜껑, 병뚜껑. 동굴? 파워피스트, 아머, 헬멧. 침낭. 상자. 아 빈병. 아이씨 빈병 꺼져. 햄 라디오. 캠프 가디언도. 아무도 없나? 아무도 없나? 뭐야? 응? 오,
Oh, thank God. I didn't think I'd ever see another human face down here.
도와주러 왔어.
Thank God. Hoped someone would come eventually, but where are the rest of your men?
나 혼자서 충분해.
Shit. Do you have any damn idea what lives in these caves? We need to get out of... We need to go now!
뭐에 당한 거지?
I don't know, some kind of man-fish freak like the one I
물고기겠니?
killed over there. I'd heard fishermen spin old tales of lake lurks swimming in the water. I always thought they were just bullshit mermaid stories.
열상도 심하고.
Thanks a lot, Doc. I think I should be able to walk out of here now. I don't want to risk running into a pack of those freaks alone, though. Could you escort me out of here?
좋은 총을 가지고 있고.
You can have it if you get me out of here alive. I won't have a use for it when I get back to California.
그렇게 들 수 있어?
Alright, you have a point. They were good men and deserve better. Can't guarantee I'll be much help against their numbers, but I'll do what I can. Chances are we won't get out of here alive anyway.
가자. 아니 잠깐만.
Let's talk after we get the hell out of here.
아 진짜. 레이. 괜히 이렇게 깝치다가 뒤지면은 곤란한데.
Cut it out, will ya?
레이크.
Thanks for getting me out of there. I better get started back to California.
소총.
Sure enough.
그래.
If you find my friends, please return their dog tags to the NCR. People need to know. If they won't listen, do what you can to make them listen.
가라. 헬포드의 노트. 군번줄. 군번줄 피스트를 만들 수 있다. 군번줄을 이용해서 가. 괜히 깝치다가 뒤지면 또 곤란해. 나도 곤란하다. 뭐야? 간다며. 아니 너 간다며. 아니 이거 간다면서 왜 이렇게 여기를 또 다 청소하고 앉아있어. 청소 개구시고 캠프 가디오. 보병 군번줄 보병갑. 얘 너무 무거운데. 가죽갑. 적당히 쳐 입어 이씨. 바보 되는 거지. 일반데. 아 죽겠다. 아 나 말고. 나 말고 동료들을 공격해라. 동료들이 더 튼튼하다. 보병. 이 자식. 뭐야? 많이도 죽였다. 짐실은 불안해. 오, 이건 좀 개꿀일지도. 그거 루카쿠 헬퍼드의 병. 아씨 얘 도망치다가 죽었나 보네. 아이고 참. 헬포드 같아. 아이고 참. 군번줄을 이용해서 임시무기. 방사능이 없다. 아, 마시기 버튼 계속 누르면 그래요? 캠프 가디. 미친. 야, 한가운데. 오호. 아, 근데 요거는 뭐 퀘스트가 뭐 없었던 건가? 모르겠다. 비터스 프리스 습격의 정체를 알아보십시오. 습격의 정체라. 아지가 길 잃었냐고? 아니 뭐 퀘스트가 뭐 없나 해가지고.
Those medical supplies.
뭐야 여긴가? 위대한 칸 보급굴. 가만히 있어. 여긴가? 여긴가 본데? 아닌가? 여기는 또 뭐 다른 데인가? 어디 떨어뜨린 오. 숨겨진 보급품? 뭐야? 응? 아. 이게 단가? 아이씨, 길이 여기가 아닌가? 뭐야 저기 어떻게 가는 거야? 가만 있어 보자. 길이 여기가 위대한 칸 보급고. 레벨업. 아, 레벨업. 흥정을 흥정 한 65 맞춰주고. 아니 이거 70? 물건을 싸게 할 수 있다. 생존. 애매하네. 생존 필요 없다고요? 아니 뭐 딱히 뭐 그것 때문에 가는 건 아니고 그냥 대화나 뭐 그런 거 중에 뭐 생존 체크가 좀 있는 것 같아서 그래서 올리려고 그런 거거든요. 전투 때문에 그런 건 아니에요. 대화에 뭐 체크 같은 거 있는데 그거 그런 거 안 되면 또 너무 짜증나가지고. 독서광, 녹화화학자, 술이요? 술이 아직 안 찍었어요. 좀 어중간하게 찍어. 다음 레벨업도 찍죠 뭐. 마구잡이 소리. 중독될 확률. 켄타우로스 화학자. 이거? 효과 화학물질. 픽보이로즈. 이거 찍을까? AP 사용량 10% 감소. 일단 이거. 피해 저항과 치명 타격. 밑에 목록에서 가보라고. 일단 잠깐만요. 피보라포. 아 이것도 하나 올리긴 해야 되네. 일단 피보라랑 일단 피보라랑 수학천재. 아니, 근데 이거 말 퍼빗이 개 많아가지고 아 지금 당장 열려있는 폭만 해도 아 너무 많아 이거. 배치를 안 쓰는데 수학천재 필요하냐고? 뭐 가끔 쓰는데 뭐도 없음. 필요 있으면 또 좋던데요? 있으면 더 좋던데? 그 제한이 좀 많이 돼가지고 그래가지고 안 쓰는 거지. 뭐 거의 뭐 무한정으로 쓸 수 있으면은 썼죠. 아, 일단은 피보라 먼저 찍을까? 모든 피해 그거니까. 아, 그래 이거 찍자. 피보라. 물러서요? 샷건 쓸 때 10% 한. 근데 내가 샷건을 안 써가지고. 샷건. 뭐 일단은 나오면 좀 찍어봅시다. 탄환 숫자다. 아 뭐야 여기 뭐 피폭? 뭐야. 나가. 아, 그 와중에 오염된 순간질 먹었구나. 더러운 물 꺼져. 아, 더러운 물 꺼져. 물러서 찍고 조준도 안 하고 쓰면 저기 굴러다닌다고. 아니 여기 어떻게 가는 거야? 길이 뭐 따로 있는 건가? 아 뭐야 여기 있네? 어? 여긴가? 여긴가? 아닌가? 아니 정상으로 가야 되나? 하하 길이 가만히 있어. 아씨 뭐야 올라갈 수 있는 것처럼 하더니 올라갈 수 있는 게 아니었어. 아 낚였다. 아씨 뭔 그지 같네 이거. 씨. 등산이 되는 것처럼 돼 있는데 등산이 안 돼. 한참 삥 들어가야 되나? 저기 바위에서 타가지고 삥 들어가야 되나 보네. 뉴베가스는 스카이림이랑 다르게 저게 겹쳐져 있어서 케이블? 피해 동굴? 여기 이런 거 그냥 뭐 미니 던전인 건가? 오씨 뭐야 7300. 오 개꿀. 뭐야 아씨.
All mine.
아 뭐야 여기야? 아 아니구나. 여긴가? 관련. 뭐지? 아씨 개 이런 씨 제거한다. 아 이런 씨 뭔가 했네. 아 개 양아치 같은. 와 병뚜껑 개꿀. 와 미쳤다리. 7300. 와우 개쩔었다. 빈주사기. 오 여기 탐험할만 했네. 함정 체크요? 함정 체크? 몸으로 했죠? 방금 했죠? 몸으로 했죠? 도루마무 했죠? 함정 체크 몸으로 함.
All mine.
함정 체크 물리.
Can't run from me. Can't run from me.
군단의 귀. 아유 많다. 어유 많다. 어유 많다. 어유 많다. 어유 많다. 야 일어나.
Figures.
장난감 자동차. 장난감 자동차는 대체 왜 이러는 거야? 아 뭐야 막혔네? 끝이야? 아씨. 생으로 다시 나가야 되네. 싸우고 유쾌한 상황은 아니고. 그래요. 캡 7,300 얻었으니까 가치는 있었다. 피해 동굴. 오 마이. 아니 근데 뭐지 뭐야 이거. 뭐 어떻게 가? 이거 지금 몰라래? 이게 아닌가? 이상하다. 이상타. 아니 뭔가 갈 수 있게 해놓은, 뭔가 갈 수 있는 것처럼 해놓고 이게 안 가지네. 이게 가는 것처럼 돼 있는데 왜 안 가지는 거지? 지도상으로는 이게 돼야 되는데? 숨은 칸 찾는 거랑 모든 산을 오르며, 아니 퀘스트 이름부터가 모든 산을 오르면, 아이씨 꺼져. 안 되는 되는 것부터 하자. 되는 것부터 하자. 마를랜드 주인을 위해서 심리치료에 대한 책을 찾으십시오. 심리치료.
Hey there.
당신인가? 이건가? 왜 맞는 것 같은데? 맞네. 온 김에 이것도 팔고 500다리 팔고 아니야 파는 물건 좀 보여줘. 다리 됐다. 응? 됐나? 또 심리학 교과서를 가져다 주십시오. 여기서 캠프 메케론 여기 가만히 있어. 캠프 메케론? 메케론에 이야기하십시오. 캠프 메케론? 캠프 골프에 이야기하십시오. 캠프 메케론? 캠프 폴른호프에 이야기하십시오. 보자. 본사 모하비 항공 글로리아에게 이거 안 했구나. 배달 여기 아닌가? 잠깐만 뭐지? 프리사이드에 있는 놈이었구나. 헷갈려. 수고물. 퀘스트를 여기저기 막 하다 보니까 이거 이렇게 겁나 헷갈리네. 이거 모터러너 이것도 마약 배달해야 되고. 개 헷갈리네. 가만히 있어. 헷갈려. 헷갈려. 심지어 방금 이거지. 헷갈려.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
심리학책. 하나씩 하자, 하나씩.
Yeah?
자, 책
This
가져왔어.
is exactly the kind of thing I was looking for. Thank you. I think that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you. Your bringing me these supplies saved a lot of people.
도움이 되어서 기쁘군. 의약품이 남는다면
Oh yeah, sure. I think I can spare a little. Here. And thanks again.
2개? 겨우 2개? 라드엑스, 라드어웨이. 오케이.
I really
저 정도면
appreciate those books. They've already been a huge help.
의약품 필요. 프로코 탄피. 야이씨. 야, 가난해 이 친구. 가난해. 글로리아에게 보고하십시오. 야, 했던 거 요거는 다 치우자. 했던 거 다 치우자. 씨. 사실 빠른 이동이 그렇게 뭐 부담되는 게임이 아니니까 빨리 했던 거는 다 치웁시다. 뭐야? 제나로?
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
뭐라도 줘봐.
You won't regret.
에잉.
Need some grub?
아니, 온 김에 너 이거 좀 사라. 개 좋다. 아, 나, 아씨, 모르겠다, 씨. 나 지금 방금. 아니, 얘 돈 없는데. 상인 돈 없는데, 나 지금 좀 손해받고 판 것 같아서. 됐어, 씨. 돈 많아. 세이브, 아니, 뭐, 그 정도까지는 아니야. 그
Hi
정도까지.
there. Hey. It can be bought. It can be founded. Make it.
아이들.
Lasers,
Hungry?
포기했어.
Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
진짜 모델링. 씨. 진짜 모델링 진짜.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic...
You got a problem?
Welcome back.
물건
And?
배달했어. 조만간 연락하겠다더군.
Good. Good. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details. Welcome back. Did you...
구경 중이야. 장 바티스트와 얘기하십시오. 장 바티스트. 너니?
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
당연하지.
Alright then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you've probably seen in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
어떤 여자지?
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some
Cassidy.
fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one.
One-on-one. 뭔 얘기를 하려는 건데?
If your answer isn't yes, I'll bring her here, or no, I won't because Gloria had me pegged wrong, then we're done here.
왜 직접 하지
I
않아?
got business here. Need to watch the shop, make sure things are running
전에
smoothly.
말했던 캐스.
Besides, if I came for the girl, I'm not all friendly and charming like you are. She might get the wrong idea.
나한테도 전해줄 수 있잖아.
You don't want us chatting, trust me. As for the girl, I just want to
죽일
talk to
거냐고.
her. And if you can't bring her
뭐
here, then you're
캐스트만
no use to
받고
me or Gloria. So if you want to
얘기해
cause
본
trouble in
다음에
here over nothing, then go on. Try.
결정할 수도 있는 거잖아. 모압이 전축이지 있던데.
Really? NCR all around her. Well, tell you what. You find a way to bring her here. She'll want to hear what I have to say.
하겠어. 그녀를 만나면 꼭 전해주지.
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you. Hey, how's it going?
노력 중이야.
We'll work fucking faster.
당신을 따라오게 하십시오. 일단은 뭐 보자. 미친 더럽게 머네. 가볼까?
go quietly.
아 얘구나.
Legion can count on that.
아.
Background?
뭐야?
Just my luck.
아, 아니구나.
What'll it be this time?
아니 남자였는데 갑자기 가게 주인이 바뀌었나 했네요. 라드 오일. 아 라드 오일은 사야지. 이건 사야지. 이건 사야 한다. 팔고 찬스의 와이프 팔고 돈 많아? 갑옷 좋은 거요? 갑옷이요? 뭔 갑옷이죠?
Fine by me.
하고 아 재료 이것도 필요 없는데. 리코너 보급탄.
Fine by me.
그러네? 뭐야? 2000발 있었는데 1000발 됐네? 홀리.
Hey. Background?
이런.
Take a look.
아니 넉넉히 쓰겠다고 생각했는데. 가죽가구. 한 2000발 샀어요. 2000발. 2000발이었어. 5000발 아니고. 은근 많이 다른데.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
왜 술집에 있는 거지?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
일거리 없을지?
If you're looking to sign on with the caravan?
없다고?
No. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you. Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar. I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton.
다 얘기했던 것 같은데?
Yeah, her name's NCR and the...
크림슨 캐러밴이 보내서 왔어. 일단
They
이거.
want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
무슨 일이 생겼는데?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy Caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
아무것도 안 남았는데?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
조건은 괜찮아.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
진심이야?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
어? 야, 이거를 흥정으로? 하술. 아, 잠깐만. 하. 아, 잠깐. 하. 이게 뭐였더 어디였더라 뭐였더라? 아씨 뭔 캐스트야 이건가? 아 이거구나. 캐러밴 상호에 날 믿어두고.
You come around like
캐러밴 책임을 져.
What did you just say to me? Cause you sure as hell got my attention now.
망한 캐러밴을 계속 붙잡고 있어. 솔직할지언정 눈이 멀진 않았다.
That's fair. But there's been that voice inside me saying the same thing, and whiskey wasn't killing it. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go.
됐나?
Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually.
그래.
Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
인간에서 체크하는 선택지가 뭐 나쁘진 않아가지고. 야, 모르겠다. 뭘 할 거지?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
나랑 같이 갈래? 아,
You got one too many by my count.
동료 한 명만을 가질 수 있습니다. 뭐야, 이씨 그러면 잠깐만. 됐어, 잠깐만.
You come around like a bat.
이제 뭘 할 거지?
That's the question.
올
I've been
아메리칸이랑
asking
총알 빼서
myself.
지어달라고.
No idea.
얘가 더 낫나요?
Maybe
성능?
head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
할 때는 다른 데로 가지.
Where? Like Vegas? Shoot and spit enough friends out. East? Get put in one of Caesar's little camps? No thanks. Head back west? I already know the big circle and everyone in it, except now I go back there ruined. Never really realized how small the Mojave's getting nowadays. Hard to find a place to go that's worthwhile.
동력 핵 깨면 15% 된 진폭이 생겨서. 아 그래요? 그래요.
Fine by me.
폭동진압 사건? 없는데? 나 팔았나? 팔았나 본데? 사건퍽 있어서 사건 쓰면은 근데 팔았나 봐요. 그러니까 그러면 얘 요거를 줘야겠네.
Fine by me.
모르겠는데? 없는데? 없음. 인정. 유니크라고요? 아 그래요? 모르겠다.
Fine by me.
내가 들고 있나? 없음. 팔았나 봐.
Fine by me. I'd really like my beret back, please. Fine by me.
그래. 베레모는 됐냐?
Fine by me.
그래 너의 존엄성은 지켜줄게. 됐니?
Fine by me.
You come around like a bat.
프리스 뭘 할 거지? 같이 가자. 안 해놨구나. 해제를 안 해놨구나. 대박.
A face-to-face meeting with House, huh?
무슨 일이 있었던 거지? 그게 다야?
Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms. I'm not ready to swap war stories.
나한테는 말해도 돼.
I don't know. Couldn't hurt. Fine by me.
진짜 선글라스도 줘야겠는데? 선글라스 없으니까 겁나 없어 보이네. 집으로 돌아와.
All right. Guess I'll be around Nova.
같이 가자.
You come around like a bad.
만들 거 뭐 있어?
So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right. I'm in.
아멘. 위스키 로즈퍼.
Sure could use a drink.
위스키 로즈퍼. 캐스가 동료로 있을 때 위스키를 마시면 당신과 그녀는 DT가 상승합니다. 그 또한 알코올 섭취에 의한 지능 하락과 중독을 피할 수 있습니다. 그래요. 위스키? 애매하네.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy caravans. Check out the site where they died.
그래? 무덤에 가서 경위를 구하십시오.
Upside of Vegas, here tell? Trapped at the Mojave outpost. So I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit. So the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
그 얘기는 어떻게 들었지?
Got word back on what happened from Rangers. They found enough in the wreckage to identify it.
뭐 남아있는 게 있을까?
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
가자.
Thanks. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
그래요? 잠깐만.
Never thought I'd pass the... Let's deal.
병뚜껑? 자식. 이거랑 천천히 하자. 됐어. 캐스 나이가 37세라고? 부는 26.
Let's distribute the weight.
그런 설정도 있군요. 뭐 지어주려고 그러지? 이거 이러면 되나? 똑똑 세안가중 나머지는 그렇게 무거운 건 아니라서. 가벼운 가죽가방. 뭐야? 수리해야겠다.
Been doing a lot of good work?
님 수리 좀요?
Something to say to me?
물어보고 싶은 게 있다. 펜던트 프리사이드에 가지 않니? 아 이거 좀 얘기하기가 좀 그런데 이거는? 싸움은 좀 할... 펜던트 어디서
Gift for my
났어?
dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad.
부족민이었다고?
You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got him out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard. Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more. Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead.
되게 긍정적으로
Happens.
생각하네.
And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying.
왜 동부로 떠났지?
Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it.
총 쏘는 거 어디서
Short of
배웠지?
caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And here tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect.
다이너마이트.
Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises.
그 밖에.
What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that.
다른 질문이 있어. 아, 저 말 하기 왜 이렇게 힘들지?
Whoa, why?
프리사이드에 가지 않는?
I'm already shadowed.
아 이미 따라하고 있다고. 그러네. 맞긴 해. 맞긴 해. 싸움 좀
I'm fair
할까?
with checking dynamite, not bad with a
다이너마이트,
pistol, if I do say so myself.
권총, 라이프.
Carry a knife too, but that's more for practical reasons.
기본적으로 뭐
Prefer settling
폭탄
things with my
던지고 뭐
fists,
그런 그런
Made more
그렇게
friends than
싸우나 보네.
corpses in bar fights. Plan on keeping it that way. Don't think I'm some kind of Vault City pacifist, though. If things get heated,
선택지요?
I'll start shooting. Trust me.
위스키?
Not sure if I chose it or it chose me.
체스 중이에요.
Dad ran a bar a
그렇죠,
long
아무래도.
time ago, and it was a labor of love, Mom said.
뭐
Didn't sound like it made her happy.
죽느냐,
Still, I'm
아니,
guessing I got some
죽이느냐,
dad's
뭐
love of
아니면
whiskey in me
살리느냐,
because
뭐
the
둘
burn
중에
suits me
하나겠죠.
fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people, so now they say it, but quiet, and when I'm not around.
위스키 로즈라고?
Yeah, on account of my name. And the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done.
술은 어디서
There's
마셔?
usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that.
얘 좀 알코올
Sometimes I have to brew it myself
중독자.
if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day.
문샤인을 만들
Yeah.
줄 안다고?
What else are you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked.
캐스의 문샤인. 옥수수 한 개랑
Something to say to me?
문샤인 좀 만들 수 있어.
Don't have all the ingredients.
캐러벨.
Started? Took to it like a fish to water. Well, if you know what a fish is.
당연히 알지. 너야말로
Well, of course I do. It's this slimy, scaled thing. Like a lake lurk, except no legs.
아.
Well, most times. They're like birds, except they
아니,
stay underwater. Anyway, I've seen pictures.
핵전쟁
One guy
이후라서
even
뭐
had one above his
생선이나 뭐
bar
이런
in
게 없는
Reading,
건가?
except it was made of pre-war plastic. Used to say it could sing, but I figured he was on a jet rush.
아니 뭐 여기 세계관에서는
Actually, it sort of fell on me. My feet get antsy if I stay in
방사능
one place,
때문에
like the Mojave outpost.
생선이 뭐
It's
멸종이
driving me
됐어?
crazy, that feeling of being trapped there. So thanks for that.
와 씨.
Yeah, west, east, and pass through places enough times people would sometimes pay me some caps to take something to the next town.
배달부랑 비슷한.
Well, not as glamorous, I guess. Roads back west were safer in most places. Most.
뭐
Anyway, occurred to me I could scratch the traveling itch and get paid for it. Cassidy caravans formed around me. Rest is
조회
history.
아니 조회 영역은 오히려 더 많아졌죠. 조회 영역은 더 많아졌죠 오히려. 행안 맞은 구석탱이. 모하비에서 캐러밴
Well,
생각.
I'm not one for soft living or soft men, let me tell you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking to you right now, on both counts.
어? 작업 거는 거야?
Don't take that as anything more than my words. I bet you're a real sweetheart the way you leave that trail of broken hearts behind you. I know your look. You probably say all the right things.
아 왜?
So we're clear. Nothing's gonna happen between us. You'd best respect that. My point before is that you know the Mojave, and it's a hard place. The caravan fighting here in the Mojave, it's been downright brutal. The amount of caravan space you reserve for ammo alone. And if it's not raiders, powder gangers, it's NCR tolls. They need to get the money from somewhere, even if it's Vegas bound.
NCR과 거래야?
Anyone wise does. Vegas families pay on time, from what I've heard. Even the Omertas. The white gloves pay on time, but they're creepy. Deal with anyone else, though. You're taking a big risk.
시저.
The Legion. What about them? I don't trade caps or supply anyone who keeps slaves and treats women like Brahmin in those camps of theirs.
군단이 하긴 해?
There's some caravans that deal with the Legion, yes. And as much as it pains me to say it, any caravan marked by the Legion is safe as houses. They guard their roads, their supply lines. Even fiends would hesitate before going after any trader dealing with Legion.
불만이
I
많은 것
am.
같군.
If NCR took the same stand and committed patrols to the roads, then I'd think that'd solve a lot of their problems right there. But they don't. Caravans get butchered in the Mojave all the time, like mine. And so fucking close to Vegas, you could see it from the wall.
NCR이 일을 개판으로 하고 있는 건데.
NCR tries. It's just that trying doesn't mean a whole lot when you're paying your respects to the dead. And Legion, from what I've heard, they don't do the stop tolls on the roads or in the outposts like some NCR quartermasters do. You're lucky if you turn a profit sometimes if some new officer gets assigned a route, the fees just get worse. Much as I hate the Legion, caravan life would be a hell of a lot easier if
아니
they
근데
ran
얘
roads.
비중이 좀 있나 본데?
Well, as long as those
아니
companies
부인이랑
rely on
얘기하는
them.
거랑은
And that's
대사
the
양
biggest issue I see.
자체가
And
다른
it's a shame.
양 자체가
But I think there's people on the
다른데요?
NCR side who feel more
대사 왜 이렇게
strongly than I
많아요?
do. Some caravans deal with the Legion now because
아니
the
부인
security.
캐릭터가 말이
If
없는
towns
캐릭터라서
could get the
그런가?
same protection, a lot more tempting than you'd think. A bunch of people would be willing to side with the Legion to not have to worry about fiends and boomers and powder ganger attacks. It's not hard for
동료
some
중에
folks
대사
to
제일
sell
많다고요?
freedom when the alternative is worse. Especially if being with NCR is going to get you on a Legion cross.
얘 비중이 좀 있구나 이 캐릭터가. NCR.
NCR's my country, and I support it. Anyone who says otherwise, I'll feed
그냥
them my
완전
meat.
NCR
I know which side of the firing
그쪽
line I'm on in the
사이드군요.
Mojave, just so you know. I'm not some blind, flag-saluting, do-as-they-will NCR lover. They're family. But let me tell you what family means.
비터
You ever had a
스프링스랑
brother?
와이프.
Some dumbass younger brother, say, who knocked up the pastor's daughter, can't hold a job, and his home away is a jail cell? That's NCR. Their compass is spinning all the time. They try to put their stake in everything they see. Nobody's dick's that long. Not even Long Dick Johnson, and he had a fucking long dick. Thus the name. So NCR tries to hold on to everything. They can't, because it's too big for them to get their arms around. They can't guard the roads. They can't put a line of troops around the Mojave. It's just greed that makes the heads back west even try. Aside from the people in the towns, it's the soldiers that suffer for it most. Ever seen NCR troops asked to go after gangs at 3-to-1 odds? That bear flag doesn't make them bulletproof. And when those gangs were caused by NCR in the first place, like the powder gangers, Caesar on a crutch. Don't get me started there.
그래서 대안은?
Look, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't want the Brotherhood or the Followers or the Vegas families running the Mojave. All of them are a different kind of fuck-up. NCR just has some shaping up to do. Maybe Caesar kicking them in the nuts is a nice wake-up call, is all I'm saying. I just wish Caesar would kick the heads of NCR, not the feet. I've fucked a soldier in my time. They don't need to get fucked by their orders.
뉴 베가스 리스트하우스?
Not much. And I haven't had occasion to look for anything more than that. I've heard what most people know.
보기 싫.
He's said to run New Vegas. He runs the robots. But, well, no one's really seen him. So if he wants to see you, well, that's a rare thing I wouldn't turn down. I'd ask him some hard questions if I were you. Much as anyone else. Cazador Trap. You fly in, the city sucks a pint out of you, then you're out on the street. NCR makes a habit of going there and dumping cash. Only the Strip gets fat off it. Couldn't tell you much more than that. Not really one for New Vegas when there's enough dump water bars in the Mojave to last me. Ask them then.
다 들어본 것 같죠? 얘는
Oh,
아니야 잠깐만.
let's deal.
갑옷이랑 뭐 이런 게 없어도 그냥 기본 복장인가 보네. 부는 갑옷 빼니까 까비. 아 잠깐만.
Hey.
Been doing a lot of good.
얘는 뭐 팔거나 그러진 않네. 행상인이 팔았었던 거? 너니? 보병이네. 아이씨. 캐스네 캐러밴. 아 맞다. 요거 5만가지 소가리. 아 이거 초반에 나왔던 그거구나 이게. 이게 이게 이렇게. 아하. 캐서디 캐러빈 줄 알아. 앨리스 헌트요? 뭐야? 뭐야? 뭔 놈이야? 처리해! 한번 보자. 오케이. 근데 이거 총발인가? 아니면은 얘가 강해서 그런가? 총발이요? 고로비츠. 건너로. 맞다 이것도 해야 되는데. 무덤. NPC는 반자동 소총을 최대 속도로. 요건가? 캐러밴?
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
어째서?
No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
오케이. 잿더미. 뭐야?
You know what?
뭐 왜?
What happened to my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of
갑자기
our
말 거는데
caravans got
좀.
hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
지도 표시 확인해 볼까?
Yeah, it's a ways though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright. 에너지 셀.
The Kaisar has marked
뭐야?
you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
뭐 이 새끼. 아! 아이씨. 아! 아, 갑자기 이 새끼. 아이씨. 위스키. 아! 씨! 아이, 야, 핏보이 킬라 그랬는데, 아이. 씨. 스팀팩 빨라 그랬는데, 핏보이가 안 켜졌어요. 씨. 생각보다 피가 많이 빠져가지고, 씨. 핏보이 다시 킬라 그러는데, 씨, 안 켜짐. 인정. 뭐야! 스팀팩을 번호 지정해놓고 바로바로 빨라고. 아까워서.
God, there's almost most of the car.
NPC 라디오.
You know what?
확인해볼까? 가자.
The Kaisar has
여기서? NCR. 레인저!
Let's.
메이데이! 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 오씨. 왔다! 레인저! 브러쉬건. 초대형 망치. 됐나? 뭐야?
Ranger at the ready.
레인저가 누가 다 잡은 거지? 아니, 좋습니다. 총이요? 총 챙겼는데? 안 챙겼나? 안 챙겼구나. 총이 비싸서. 챙김.
Ranger at the ready.
레인저 with the ready. 그리핀 상품 캐러밴에 잔해를 조사하십시오. 또 해놔가지고 안 챙긴 거 없지? 앨리스한테 가서 앨리스요?
Hello.
Welcome back.
건너너 매입했어.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
행리지 500.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
I'm very happy. 뭐야 무상화된? 오? 아유 야 이 모기식. 그지같네.
Need anything?
Need anything?
I'm glad Ringo, your merchant friend, would make a...
여긴가? 그럼 가 아니구나. 서쪽 지구구나. 저기도 뭐 하나 있을 것 같은데? 그러니까? 뭐. 홀로이치 팜스텝. 뭐 없나? 아.
Let's kick this in gear.
뭐야? 캐스도 일 잘하네. 아이씨! 오 깜짝이야 씨. 두목. 아니 나 진짜 이거 너무 별로다 진짜. 망치. 빈병 꺼져. 아 빈병 꺼져 이씨. 아 병뚜껑. 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 오염된 물. 아 오염된 물 꺼져. 뭐 별거 없겠지. 실버러쉬 저건가? 여긴가?
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
얘 머리를 겁나 쪼맨 거였구나 보니까. 아니.
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
확인해볼까?
Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first.
가자. 모자 벗기면 포니테일이. 위스키. 아 빈병을 왜 넣는 거야? 에이. 에이 소총. 에이. 튼튼한 돈 캐라가. 튼튼한 돈. 건너너. 건너너? 건너너도 가야 되는데. 이거 한 다음에 건너너 털어야겠다. 모자는 그냥 못 벗기고 인벤에서 모자 코드. 어디 갔냐? 뭐야? 어디 갔어? 올라리? 오다가 어디 걸렸다고? 아이작이지 뭐야? 뭐야? 여긴가? 왜 말 안 하지? 튼튼한 넌 캐리다. 반그라프 연구, 전투 거부, 소총,
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
Something stinks. Let's look around. 산탄총. 이 갑옷이 겁나 비싸네 이건. 아, 짐이 너무 많아요.
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo,
Crimson
a few
Caravan?
bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
NCR에 넘기는 거야.
NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind?
아니야?
That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson
그래?
Caravan or the Van Graffs.
서부까지 피해가겠지. 내가 증거를 구하면 고려해보겠어? 복수하면 그래? 신고하면 체력 50 늘어가고 복수 그렇게. 옛날
Don't care much for which one we kill first. Whether settling accounts with Mick Lafferty or making that bitch Gloria eat her hair. The Van Graffs are gonna be tougher, so we'll likely get killed there. If we go to the Crimson Caravan camp, we'll just need a lot of bullets. Still, we give the Van Graffs the what for. That means all those guns they used on my caravan, we can take and use on the Crimson Caravan.
근데 나 퀘스트 다 안 했는데. 프리사이드 실버 개구나 이거. 퀘스트 끝내놓고 뭐 하든 해야겠다. 크림슨 캐러밴은 앨리스만 죽이면 된다고? 다 죽이면 소매놓기요? 누구한테 뭘 넣으라는 거지? 앨리스한테. 그러면 이제 암살이구나. 일단 플라스틱 폭탄, 수류탄. 일단 오케이. 저장하고. 근데 내가 앨리스한테 그게 있어가지고 퀘스트 이건가? 건너너 요거 하고 하면 될 듯? 다 털었나? 없지. 반그래프는 입구에 경비 공격하면 우르르 나오는데 우주여행 간다고? 500캡이라고? 아니 뭐 돈이 중요한 게 아니라 퀘스트를 또 했냐 안 했냐 그게 중요한 거라고.
Can I help you?
판단. 그리고 레이지. 모르죠? 굿. 요런 느낌이구나. 오. 건너. 뭐 안에 뭐가 그렇게 있지는 않네. 비밀 공정 설계도. 어우 씨 뭐야? 아니 안에 사람이 좀 있었네? 무기장인. 오, 아니. 공구상자. 아! 후. 생각보다 막 그렇게 길진 않네. 동료를 떼어놓고 해야 된다고? 얘 때문에 그런 거구나. 오케이. 오케이. 아니, 되길래. 그럼 얘도 떼어놔야 되나? PD. 그러면.
Something to say to.
기다려 안 되나? 기다려.
Sitting tight and pretty.
너도 기다려. 한약 제조도. 오 씨. 뭐 아무것도 없잖아. 아이씨, 아무것도 없는데 왜 잠궈놨냐고. 아이씨, 이해가 안 되네. 영매기는 건가? 공정 설계도 다운로드. 판매 로봇 이름 짓기. 판매 로봇? 주문 번호. 미사일이 200개. 기피 대상. 로버트 윌슨이란 판매 로봇에 총을 쏴 제끼는 게 재밌다고 생각했나요? 맥래퍼 기업 배상금에 대한 협상을 하고 있어. 판매 로봇을 크림슨 캐러밴 녀석들만 걸러내게 설정 중이야. 공정 설계. 이 홀로테이프에는 곤란한 무기들을 제조 및 공정하기 위한 설계도가 들어있다. 됐나? 뭐 생각보다 뭐 별거 없는데? 오씨 깜짝이야 씨. 전쟁 나가자 휴 됐다 오
Let's hit the road.
따라와 됐다 좋고요 오야 딱 야 효과도 그냥 딱이네 딱 효과도 딱 됐네
Welcome, sir, or
Welcome, sir. 아니야 잠깐만 세제 상자 이런거 은근히 좀 무게 나가는 거만 팔자 라고 생각했는데 무게 나가는 게 이거? 전도체? 그러면은 좀 빠진 것 같기도 하고.
welcome, sir, or
Let's deal.
빼. 수리. 갑옷으로 수리해야 되는구나, 이게. 아니야, 이거 어차피 그 수리 그쪽으로 가가지고 수리하면 되니까. 팔자. 파는 게 나은 것 같다.
welcome, sir, or
여기 수리점 가가지고 수리하면 되니까. 그래, 야, 파는 게 훨씬 이득이네. 파는 게 이득이네. 파는 게 개이득이었고. 잠깐만.
welcome,
무기.
sir, or
팔고 정산 한번 하고 망치 30캡 손해지만 30캡 손해도 팁 너 가져 30캡 정도는 그냥 팁이다 너 가져라 총알 몇 개 받으면 된다고요? 그냥 팁 좋습니다 기분이다 로봇식 팁이다 물물교환 돈을 꽤 벌었기 때문에 뭐 하려고 그랬더라. 요거 캐러밴 가가지고 얘 뭐 이상한 짓 하진 않겠지? 내가 공격 안 하면은 가만히 거래를 청산하십시오. 아니 그 한번 어떻게 하나 한번 보자. 어떻게 하나 일단 한번 보고 개짓 하면은.
Evening. Welcome back.
건너러 가져왔어.
I hear it's business as usual. We'll be able to use the schematics you acquired to begin manufacturing.
오.
Something has actually.
뭐야?
A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps
퀘스트가 또
on
있는데?
supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it.
병뚜껑 확대. 병뚜껑 제조기가 왜 문제되는 거야?
People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever, but it's always been small scale. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat. We can't have anyone devaluing our currency by mass producing new bottle caps. Certainly, bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Some people even insist on using bottle caps in explosive devices for some reason. We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover or disable the bottle cap presses. Seems we missed one. Lots of little things. The paint on the label, the machining, the type of metal it's made from. I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very time-consuming to make, so the numbers are small.
그냥 본다고 다짜고짜 뭐 총알 박지는 않네요. 근데 뭐 또 와가지고 오니까 퀘스트를 줬기 때문에 이런 것도 그냥 지나칠 수 없단 말이지. 퀘스트는 또 하고 없앨 때 없애더라도 퀘스트는 또 하고 가야 되지 않을까. 여기서 저기요.
Your cooperation is requested.
처리해. 오케이. 처리해. 뭐야? 처리해. 오케이. 처리해. 빈병 꺼줘. 다 빈병인가? 빈병 꺼줘. 이거 끼었어. 끼워. 엥. 뭐 빈병이 있어. 뭐 빈병을 뭐 이렇게. 빈병인가? 여기 같은데. 여기 화장실. 위스키, 금고. 위스키였나? 받은 메시지. 콘테스트라뇨. 병뚜껑을 가져오면 상품을 준다는 게 새 장난감. 보낸 메시지. 제정신인가? 300%나 올랐는데. 카우보이로 새로운 모습. 열쇠가 필요. 아 뭐야? 아니, 아 장난해? 아이씨. 아 열쇠 뭔데? 아이 개열받게 하네 열쇠. 저쪽으로 가야 되나? 열쇠? 여기서도 인내심을 가지고 보시면 다 합니다. 그리고 그때는 좀 너무 좀 상태가 좀 안 좋긴 했었어요. 무게 진짜 별로다. 이건가? 모두 떼야 된다. 됐나? 망가뜨렸다고 전하십시오. 아 근데 이거는 하긴 했는데 열쇠 뭐냐? 열쇠 열쇠? 열쇠? 열쇠 좀 두꺼운데? 소환하기. 열쇠라. 아 열쇠 모르겠다. 뭐 하라는 건 했으니까. 몰래 넣으면 산산조각 나게 됩니다. 그렇군요. 뭐야 어디 갔어? 아 밤이라서 떠났나?
We're hunting shitheads.
Easy. 책상. 비망무. 어젠 정말 NG 베커스. 돈 이 새끼 NG 베커스? NG 베커스라. 뭐 하는 놈이지? NG 베커스. 여기 있는 사람인가? NG 베커스. 먹으러. NG 베커스.
Evening.
블레이크.
Hey there.
위스키. 애들 어디 있는 거지? 뭐 거주 지역이 있을 텐데. 병용, 링고.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I.
여기 책임지가 누구지?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
어쩔
I'm
계획이?
getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Evening.
행성인. 자네. 행성인. 자네.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They.
앨리스 어디 있는데? 앨리스 여기서 안 자나? 기다려야 되나?
Hey.
기다려야겠다.
Welcome back. Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
어우. 500개. 오. 좋았어. 뭐 더 이상 뭐 없지?
Hey. Sure could use a drink.
잠깐만. 봅시다. 앨리스를 찾아서 거래를 청산하십시오. 금고 열쇠. 어차피 죽을 사람이기 때문에 소위 수류탄. 오 쉣! 당신이 착한 사람이라는 평판은 아이 잠깐. 아 이게 이렇게 되네. 동료들 기다리게 한 다음에 그랬을 거. 아니 몰래 했어요. 나름 몰래 했는데. 몰래 한 건 은신 그거만 뜨면 되는 거 아니었나?
Sitting tight.
내 딴엔 몰래 한 건데. 기다려. 발각? 은신이었는데? 은신이었는데? 그래, 은신이었는데 순식간에 발각돼가지고 그런데. 여기서? 됐나? 뭐야? 올라리? 아니 뭐야? 왜 안 죽어? 아이씨.
Alright.
기다리셈. 됐다. 아니 왜? 아니 이게 하고 난 다음에는 이게 이렇게 되는 건가? 그냥 스트레스 보이스라고. 알겠습니다. 일단 한번 해보고.
And that's it. Now, on to... Might be a little tougher than the Crimson Caravan.
움직일 시간이 됐나? 범인은 범죄한 제 바로 적대되고 버리고 스트레스 보고 있어야겠구나. 모르죠? 추위.
And that's it.
됐나? 범인은 범죄 현장에 다시 나타난다. 반드시 다시 나타난다. 일이 잘 처리가 됐구만. 됐어. 프리사이드의 실버러시. 프리사이드. 깜짝이야. 기다려를 해놔가지고 이런 제기랄. 잠깐만. 따라와.
Let's
따라와.
staying low.
하고 힐사이드로 다시 가서 따라왔지. 자, 가자. Let's go! 뭐야, 굴 몰몬이어서? 몰라니? 일단, 오케이. 이런 게 있구나. 올드 라이스바게스 몰몬 스테이트 히스토릭 파크.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
킹스.
Personal space meaning anything to you guys?
어떻게 알았어? 나 여기 있는지.
pistols, grenades. We've got it all at this.
풀렸구나.
You want to get your hands on some of the
이런.
deadliest weapons.
풀려버렸구만. 안녕?
Welcome to the Silver Rush. New Vegas's best.
잠깐만, 여기서 세이브 해놓고 일단 얘 스트레스 모일 하고 물건 다 훔치라고요? 여기 있는 거? 그러네. 어차피 뭐 죽이면은 뭐 못 오니까. 플라즈마 캐스터. 근데 뭐 그렇게 값나가는 물건이 뭐 많이 없는데? 진열해놓은 거 중에?
Welcome back. I hope you've been working on that task Jean-Baptiste had for you. My brother is not a patient man by any means.
구경 중이야.
Hello. As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy, the late Rose of Sharon Cassidy, was hoping you were on that caravan I massacred. But Crimson Caravan and Van Graffs won't need to worry about you anymore. Well, hobby's ours, and we're shutting you down for good.
후회하게 해주겠어. 어두워 빼도 실패. 보면은
As I live and breathe.
나 안 맞게 조심해.
Waited too long.
이건 어떻게 되는 거야?
Hi, I'm Jean-Baptiste, and you're about to stop being a pain in my ass.
와! 홀리 몰리. 야, 한 방. 와. 씨.
Oh, that was fun.
What
Did you see the look on that bitch's face? Priceless. Anyway, Glory's been antsy lately because that big deal she's been working on is finally going down. If this thing goes down, we'll have it made. Fucking made, I tell you. Talk to her about it. I'm sure she'll want you along. And don't think I forgot your pay. A job well done is its own reward. But it doesn't pay for pussy at the local brothel, does it? Glory's the one you want to talk to.
Good, you're here. Do you remember that package I had you deliver? Well, the client liked the sample and put in a massive order. It's possibly the biggest order we've ever supplied. I've had to repeatedly assure my mother that everything will go smoothly. And that's where I'm hoping you'll come in. We'll be bringing an escort, and I want you on it. What do you say? Perfect. Once...
About working for us. I just handle...
이거 너무 스무스한데? 뭐야?
They're taking an awfully long time inspecting the weapons. I'm beginning to think they're doing it just to unnerve us. Don't let them rattle you, though. The deal's almost done. There's just one last piece of business left. Speaking of which, I need you to listen to me very carefully.
알았어.
That's what I like about you. I trust you find everything acceptable?
Everything seems to be in order. Caesar will not soon forget this.
No, I imagine he won't.
군단이랑 내 동생이야.
It's a trap. Fall back.
The commander is
Over here.
군단 정력이 있었지. 아, 뭐 루팅 안 돼? 이것도 여기 어디? 군단 루트 타면 군단이 생겼을 건데. 같은 캐스트인데. 아니 근데 내가 아예 그 메인 캐스트 요거를 안 해가지고 군단 애들이랑 뭐 대화 자체를 아예 해보지를 못함. 아니 그냥 아니 그 메인 캐스트를 타면은 뭐가 좀 진행이 될 것 같은데 그 군단 애들 뭐 만나기만 하면 나만 보면 그냥 바로 쏴제끼기 바쁘니까 이 새끼들하고 대화를 할 뭐 그런 건덕지도 없고 어허. 빨리 죽여봐. 부은 때문이라고. 그래서 그런 건가?
Good job. I need to work out some last-minute details with our new clients, but after that we'll head back to the rush. I suppose you have a few questions.
뭔 일이 벌어진 거야? NCR을 싫어한다고 생각했는데.
Oh, I do. They're a bunch of corrupt, but that's just it. Do you know how large the NCR army is? If they wanted to, they could have beaten us a dozen times.
싫어하지만
Do you know why they haven't?
그 뭔가 좀 어디에 붙어야 될지 손익계산을 철저하게 해가지고
laid low for a while. They're an enemy we can live with. This Caesar, on the other hand, is a different animal. We've heard reports for years from our agents to the east. He doesn't tolerate his enemies. He makes examples of them. And he doesn't have friends, only servants. And the Van Graffs serve no one but themselves. Given that, the choice was rather simple.
그냥 뭐 철저하게 그냥 자기 이득 계산해가지고 움직이는 사람이구나. 군단과의 거래?
Hardly. They've got a lot of soldiers and slaves. When I said we were going to be rich, I meant it. The deal I brokered with the NCR netted me 5 times what Caesar paid. Keeping Caesar's money was just a bonus.
동맹을 맺은
Well, not exactly. The deal wasn't exactly sanctioned by my mother, but she'll come around when she... If she's smart, and she is, believe. It'll be all I can do to... Oh. But we're going to need all the help we can get transporting guns to the NCR. So and before I forget, here's your share of the take.
1000개? 와. 보수는 그래도 좀 짭짤하게 주네. 프리스타일의 명성을 얻었습니다. 슈리, 뭐 로드를 하긴 할 건데.
My favorite employee. Yep.
그러니까 요렇게 해가지고 이게 마무리가 되는구나. 그 마지막 단계에서 또 어떻게 하겠어. 아! 올라링? 아 여기 네 수동 세이브 했구나. 아씨 나 안 했는데 지금. 개년의 대가리. 질. 플라즈마 캐스터. 잠깐만, 이거
Welcome back.
얘가 파는 거였나? 아닌데? 에잉. 진짜 비싼 건 여기다가 이제 대놓고 안 파는구나. 에이. 까비. 벽에도 무기 많다고요? 벽이요? 아, 이거 말씀하시는 건가? 아, 여기도 있네? 근데 뭐 비싼 거는 딱히 뭐 없는데.
We're watching you closely.
비싼 건 뭐 그렇게 뭐 없다, 사실. 비싼 거만 챙겨. 짐이 너무 많아. 짐이 너무 많아. 애들 어디 갔지? 다 챙기라고. 뭐야? 아씨, 잠깐만. 기다려. 굳이 뭐 자질구레한 것까지는 비싼 것도 아니고.
Hey.
헤이. 짐이 너무 많아. 아, 맞다. 소미노 케어 되죠. 보자. 뭘 지뢰? 수류탄?
Holy shit!
쉣! 죽이면은 돼. 그래요? 잠깐. 참나. 이렇게 빨리 끝난다고? 지를 끌고 싸우라고. 왜요? 그냥 뭐 쟤만 죽이면 되는 거 아닌가? 쟤 안 죽이면 이거 다 해야지 퀘스트 되는 거야? 그런 거 어쩔 수 없긴 한데. 실버러시에서 됐어. 대가리 작살냈는데 얘기를 안 하네. 왜 안 하지?
Hey.
As I live and breathe, rows of Crimson Caravan and Van Graffs won't need to worry about you anymore. Mojave's ours.
말 거니까 이렇게 되네.
Keep moving.
Let's deal. Just trim the Van Graff family tree. I think Freeside'll breathe a little easier now. Payback's a bitch, ladies. And between Gloria
얘가
and
이제
Alice,
시체를
that's
확인해야지
as
말을
far as I'm
하는구나.
concerned. Hope they're in hell right now, blinking, trying to figure out where they
스팀팩이요?
fucked up.
괜찮아?
Yeah, I am. Never realized I had all that anger in me. Makes me wonder how much more I can settle with bullets. You know, when I first heard about them, I was so mad. But there was this little part of me that said, you can't do to them what they did to you. I say fuck that part. I feel purified. And I love the fact that there's no more loose ends.
끝이군.
That's it. Except for one thing. Thanks. Not many people in my company would have done what you did for me without some hesitation or asking me to cool down. But you backed me. Even when the odds were against us. Words aren't enough, but thanks. Don't have to tell me twice. Feel more alive than I ever have.
복수의 숨길. 오. 됐네요. 됐다. 이러면 된 거잖아요. 됐네. 자. 형태. 복수의 손길? 뭐지? 어디지? 내가 아닌가? 뭐 어쨌든 오케이 됐다. 오케이. 저장. 다음에는 왕댕 아토믹 등 아니 별로? 수구먼. 아 마약 배달 이것도 이것도 해야 되는데. 로렌조가 오는 고로베츠 메시지. 뉴베가스에 질려서. 뉴베가스 질려서. 묵시록의 추종자들. 아 이것도 럭키 뉴베가스 다 이거 다 뉴베가스 들어가야 되는 퀘스트. 비터 스프링스의 병사. 캠프 폴른 호프에 얘기하십시오. 캠프 맥케론을 얘기하십시오. 캠프에 보낼 물자를 찾으십시오. 모터런에게 마약을 배달하십시오. 마약 배달. 마약 배달. 다 끝내자. 아씨.
Let's deal.
아 잠깐만. 올 아메리칸.
Let's see what you.
칸으로 변장했냐고? 여기요? 아니요, 여기 한번 와가지고 한번 쓸었나? 아닌가? 한번 왔던데 한번 왔었어. 근데 그때 이제 퀘스트 안 받아가지고 다시 온다고 그러고 그냥 쬐거든. 수리 뭐 이것도 이 정도 올리면은 더 이상 일단 요거 올리고 다음 레벨업 때 에너지 올려야 되나? 에너지? 다음 레벨업은 다음에 생각하자. 수리 좀 해달라고. 내구도가 없었나?
Let's see what you got.
바니아로 떨어졌네. 오케이.
Damn, I think I got some bad shit.
왜?
Hold. Bring my breath.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
약을 좀 팔려고 왔어.
Deal is still.
내 물건은 너한테만 해줄 테니까 값을 조금만 더 올려줄래?
Alright, 22 caps each, but that's it.
살 생각 있나?
Okay.
22캡. 제트 사이코 버프아웃. 아, 내가 근데 이거 약 쓰나? 제트랑 사이코 버프 한 번도 안 썼던 것 같은데. 파는 게 낫겠지? 제트 AP15 사이코 P. 아 근데 좋은데? 어머 버프아웃. 좋은데? 안 팔아.
I wasn't expecting a
물건 가져.
About goddamn time. Tell the cons that they can't keep a steady supply. We'll find someone who can.
됐나? 다이앤에게 돌아가십시오. 돌아갑시다. 짜잘한 거 다 마무리하자. 너무 그냥 퀘스트 받고 마무리 안 하고 너무 돌아다닌 것 같아. 너무 돌아다니기만 했어. 그래가지고 퀘스트 좀 마무리 좀 해야 될 때. 남베가스 편.
Don't need this right now.
얘들아 죽여! 죽여! 그렇지. 아 진짜. 아 진짜. 아니 뭐 여기 올 때만 아 그래 더 이상 올 일 없다. 니들 죽이면 이제 올 일 없겠다. 있나? 아 핀드쉑들 이거 뭐 죽여도 또 나와. 이씨.
Did you make that delivery yet?
Yep.
And you didn't even get skinned alive?
칸의 기술?
I'm impressed. Here's your payment.
이 기술은 좌우로 이동하면서 파워 어택을 할 때 발동된다고? 뭐지? 파워 어택? 새로운 일거리 없어요.
Not right at the
지금은 없어.
moment.
다 했다. 와우, 좋아요.
Hey, what?
생존.
Take it easy. Hey.
돈 뭣도 없네. 어남드. 됐고. 탱고 제인을 찾아 수금하는 거고. 하파 우산하기. 이것도 뉴베가스 가야 되고. 정찰병 레콘 본사 뭐야? 본사에서 누구 뭐 아는 게 있었네. 시체들을 조사하는 PD. 실컷 눌러봐요. 아 어디야?
Welcome back.
모하비 처소 가서 캐스 무기나 수리해주죠. 오케이 알겠습니다. 여길 또 왔냐고. 그러게요. 퀘스트 이걸로 내 사랑 2D 사무실이 있지. 부호에 이미 들어갔네요. 아니요? 있지. 아, 여기 아닌데.
How may I serve you, master? How may I serve you, mistress?
층 3층 뭐지? 아 이건가? 이건가? 홀로 테이프. 아 이건가? 비밀번호를 찾았습니다. 후위를 도모한다. 폐허를 조사해서 근데
Hi there. My name is April Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
묵시록의 추종자들 로렌조에게 데려가는데 사용할 수 있겠군요. 파워 뭐 꺼져.
Let's see what you got.
부호는 DT 올려주고 추종자는 무기 강화해주고 진영 아머라 아니고 그냥 들고만 있으라는 거였는데 참. 까다롭군. 히든밸리 자세히 보기를 원합니다. 히든밸리 먼저. 속이 빈 바위. 히든밸리 벙커. 부호한테 찾아보면은 폭탄 목걸이를 치운다고? 히든밸리 내가 여기 왔었나? 저장. 아무런 소리도 들리지 않는 후회를 도모한다.
Stay where you are. I'm sending someone up to meet you.
따고 들어가도 되긴 한데. 어?
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends.
아 여기가 아 브라더 누구나. 아 나 그냥 아무 데나 갔는데.
Clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear.
부호는 DT 올려주고 무기 강화, 추종자는 무기 강화해준다. 무슨 일이야? 얘기 좀 해보자.
There's nothing to talk over.
따르지 않겠다. 아! 아유, 아니. 아니 뭔 아니 씨 아니 대화가 안 통하는 놈들이구만 이거. 아니 뭐 여기가 뭐 하는지 몰랐죠. 아니, 이왕 온 김에 뭐 하는 뭐 얘기나 한번 해보려는 거지.
Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons.
무슨 일이야? 알았어.
Take it all off and hand it to me.
지들은 풀무장 해놓고 이거. 아, 야 나가지 못하네. 헐.
Where did you learn that password? And tell the truth, because I'll know if you're lying. An interesting story. It may even be true. Under normal circumstances, your story wouldn't make any difference. You'd be dead already. Lucky for you. Probably. Elder McNamara wants to meet you. So follow me, closely, or you'll be killed.
추가된 스틸인더 다크. 와. 오씨. 겁나 그럴듯하게 한다.
I've been informed that you bring us ill tidings, stranger. Care to elaborate?
전부 죽어 있더군.
That is sad news indeed, and I thank you for making your way here to convey it to us. But now the issue remains that an outsider knows our location. You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers has not been lenient. The security of this bunker is my foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure topside. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks, some basic, some a bit more involved. An NCR ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example. I want him driven off.
NCR 레인저? 야, 씨, NCR 척지라고? 왜?
Yes, we could kill him easily enough. But sometimes you can learn a great deal by... Which is why it will be very interesting to
죽이든
observe how you choose to
살리든
deal with the situation. and decide which you are.
내 재량이다 이거야
Or
이거는.
friend. Do we understand one another?
처리하고 오지. 청부살인 같은.
I never said the ranger had to be killed. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you loose. You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley. To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar. Wander off and it will detonate. Focus on your mission and you'll be fine.
아씨.
You'll find your equipment in the chest to your right. Don't bother coming.
이 새끼도 이거 띠껍네 이거. 씨. 야 무게도 5나나가? 에헤. 여기가 뭐 있는지 몰랐죠 저는. 오케이 자물쇠 100이라 이거야. 자물쇠 100이라 이거야.
How the hell did you get in here?
앞장서.
Okay.
이러면은 그 몸수색을 안 받아도 기본적으로 벗고 가네. 허허.
Hello. If you have something that's
몸수색을 안 받아도 이렇게 되는구나.
Listen very closely. You don't seem to.
아니. 개쎄 씨. 개쎄. 스미마생. 스미마생. 씨. 나가겠습니다. 와 씨. 도망쳐. 특수한 조건 한 번 말고는. 이게 뭐가 그래도 안 차는 뭐 그게 있긴 한가 보네. 개쎄네 미친. 아이씨. 프리사이드 동물. 이거 베가스 가야 되잖아 이거. 역시 다 베가스 가는 퀘스트인데. 이제 들어갈 수밖에 없는 건가. 가자 그럼. 가자. 링딩. 메인 퀘스트 하러. 잠깐만. 일단 들어가 보자. 박스다. 왜요? 왜? 미친. 강도? 이거 미친. 돌았나? 정도 슛.
Good. Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
주먹을 갈긴다? 갚을 돈을 모으고 있나?
Oh, yeah. I guess the Gary sent you after me. Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
도망갈 수 있을 줄 알았나?
Okay, here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this.
본보기로 만드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지. 옷도 내놔.
Anything. Take it.
아이, 야, 이 정도까지는 좀 개기면 죽은 목숨이야. 소름이 돋는군. 어떻게 좀 해봐.
A scum.
좀비? 뭐 끝까지 하면 뭐 어떻게 되는 거야? 아, 개기는구나. What the? 진짜. 너무 몰아세웠구만. 뭐야. 아까 그러는가? 지도 밟으면 꿈틀한다 이건가? 수금원.
Hey, man. Whoa.
옷도 내놔. 아니야.
I won't.
옷까지는 필요 없다. 저장.
Hey, man. What?
안녕. 이 끝까지 가면은 완전 비난만 그래버리는구나. 그래, 온 김에 수금을 다 하고 갑시다. 뭐라는 거야? 얘 아닌가? 수금을 다 하고 가자. 수금을. 여놈인가? 산티아고.
How are you today?
야,
Santiago
너는
is fabulous.
좀 멀끔하다. 너 잠깐만.
How are you today?
빚을 졌더구만.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago, you're a free side VIP.
죽은 목숨이야.
Sir, Santiago does not know what he has done to offend, but he can explain everything.
목에 현상금을 걸었거든.
I didn't think she was upset enough to have me killed. Here are the caps, Sal. We do the Santiago act to get out of paying for services every once in a while. I didn't think it could possibly get me killed. 211캡, 12캡보다 더 더해져 있네.
자, 에스코트를 찾는데 관심 있나?
I'll start immediately. I'm sure.
능수능란하고 신사적인 이야기 있고. 그러니까 여기 다 여기 있는 애들인가 보다 보니까. 야스보 구울카우. 요거는 야스봇이랑 구울카우보이. 레이디지. 야스봇 구울카우보이. 남창이라고. 야스봇. 뭐 여기 아니? 길이. 구 몰몬 요새. 몰몬 요새.
That is one battered iBot. It's a miracle it's still functioning.
엥? 도박사.
Your merchant friend would make a fine NCR woman. Sorry, I'm here to have a good time, not talk to random people.
What's up?
체력바 아래요. 보고 있어요. 뭐 있나 그냥 다 한 번씩 가보는 중. 이거 안 돼. 아이, 아이씨 뭐야 얘네 죽었어?
Caravan of two.
아 뭐야 얘네. 야, 안 일어나. 뭐지? 아 부상자라고요? 아 그래서 그런가?
Hey.
Howdy.
헤아래. 넌 누구지?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
무슨 일을 하고 있지?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door. I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore. Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
가렛을.
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard? I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
매춘을 말하는.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got? Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some anti hustler like he owns me.
굴 프로스티튜드? 아니 그 얼굴 잠깐만 이거 얼굴 이 굴 아니 아유 어우 원치 않는 손님 안 받았는데 술값도 종업원 특별하네.
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
물어볼 게 있어.
And I may have answers.
굴 카우보이를 고용하십시오. 프리사이드.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
잠깐만. 아니 근데 나 이거 사이드 누나 며칠째 메인 캐스트에 손도 못 대고 앉아있네. 위쳐할 때도 그랬는데. 아니 씨.
What about him? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else. Just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
NCR을 어떻게 근데 오픈월드는 이게 맞아.
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends.
뭐 젤다 할 때도 뭐 계속 그냥 바깥으로 돌다가 그냥 딴 거 하고.
Stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
미스터
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot. I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific, seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people. I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
반그릇.
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing. What did you want to know?
What did you want to know?
야스봇. 야스봇만 구하면 되나? 야스봇만 구하면 되겠는데? 뭐야? 바로 앞에 있는 건 야스봇?
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot.
수종자한테 일이해주고 그동안 다른 게 얘인가요? 얘인가? 아닌데? 맞나? 아 맞네? 야스봇은 어디지? 수종자한테
Have you given any more thought to my offer?
수종자들에
There
대해
are plenty of
말해주겠어?
people here to talk to you about us and our mission.
Let's get to brass tacks and talk about that robot.
에이. 어째서 데려가면
The
안 돼?
Brotherhood is all about keeping technology to themselves and using what they find to protect themselves. They are isolationist and belligerent. I have no doubt that they plan to use the data for weapons research.
왜 필요한 거지?
I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity. All of humanity, unlike the Brotherhood. First, I'm going to pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
며칠? 알았어.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
며칠 동안 이거 없어지는군요. 오케이. 며칠 걸립니다. 야스봇을 고용하십시오. 레이디즈 야스봇 별의 전설 뉴베가스 진료소가 아씨 오른쪽으로 우회했어야 되는데. 바깥으로 가는 거야? 아 뭐야 나오네. 진료소 병원 경비.
Wish the followers would give me some better armor.
이런 데가 있었네. 우산하게 박사.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
뭐야, 사이버펑크야? 파는 물건 없어?
I have reserved a small part of
물건 좀 보여줘.
because
라드웨이. 고쳐봅시다. 파워 아머. 어떤 종류의 임플란트가
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
지구력마다 각 능력치 1, 지구력 7 이상이요? 어쩔 수 없죠. 수술을 받고 싶어.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give.
아무것도 안 했군.
You're back.
다 박을 수 있는 건가? 지구력
The nociception regulator
4,000
modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't
4,000
tire as
cap?
quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same as most other implants.
피하 이식 수술.
That would be the Nemian subdermal armor. It won't make you bullet.
쉽게 부상을 입지 않는. 예민, 지구력, 매력, 운, 재생.
That's the Phoenix monocyte. The implant is very.
12,000? 개 비싸. 야 씨. 아니 돈을 꽤 벌었다고 생각했는데 이게 뭐.
Have a seat in the op.
야, 돈 쓸라 그러면 장난 아니구나 이게.
You're back.
와, 일단은 했고요. 운이 좋아. 피하 이식 수술.
That would be.
자, 저 8,000개. 하고 37,000.
You're back.
임플란트. 운이 좋아지고. 지구력.
The nociception.
Evening.
육이네.
You're back.
임플란트. 운이 좋아지게.
If I implant the, it's not quite the same.
여기 4,000개. 아, 왜 어디 갔어? 깜짝이야. 오우씨.
You're back. All right.
민첩
The
성격?
reflex booster does exist.
Hey.
얼마 있지? 25,000?
You're back. I'm afraid you can't handle any more
지구력을
implants right
높이지
now.
않으면.
Your body isn't.
아, 그래?
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant.
5개가
handle any more
그거구나.
implant.
아, 젠장.
You're back.
지구력 해주고.
You're back.
재생. 다 되는 게 아니었구나. 에휴.
You're back.
피하 요거 하고.
You're back.
운. 아니야.
Hey.
행운. 인첩성. 지능. 매력. 지구력. 인지력. 힘. 운, 일단 운까지만 하자.
You're back.
오케이, 좋아요.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
됐나?
Take.
퀘스트 완료. 아돈헐 애니모. 휴.
The followers are
의료
always on
인턴.
the lookout for new friends like yourself.
Hey,
조용. 에이프릴이 며칠 걸립니다. 야스봇을 고용하십시오. 야스다 야스. 레이디즈. 야스봇이 먼저. 오리스.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
you want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king. We're everywhere, and no one messes with us. Your safety is practically guaranteed for just 100 caps.
왜 여기서 경호?
Freeside's a little dangerous for people traveling alone or in small groups. You go without a guard, you're rolling the dice. You know? You must be new. Your tune will change, trust me. You want to travel through free... You...
싫어. 경호원 따위 없어도 내 알아서 한다. 네, 알아갑니다.
The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want a drink. The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
더럽다. 왜죠?
If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
얼마지?
Just a few caps for a good
few
long
caps. 싫어. 병의 눈물. 더럽다 더러. 프리사이드. 더럽다 더러워. 아토믹 랭글러. 실버로시. 아, 여기구나. 야스봇을 고용하십시오. 여긴가? 부서진 성... 아 뭐야? 아이씨 뭐야 이거? 어? 아니 어? 아이씨 아 뭐야 이거? 열쇠 필요한 거 켜킨 건데? 로보틱스.
That how you wanna play, huh? Let's kick this in gear. And then the fight starts.
좋고요. 쉬쉬. 진단실에 루틴 야스볼 루틴을 아 이건가? 야스볼? 아 이건가? 이것이 야스볼?
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
어? 아니 테스트?
Servos active.
어? What the? 아니 씨.
Operation.
어? 색다른 걸? 아니
Are you uncomfortable? My servos may require adjustment.
아니 넌 의도대로 됐어.
Excellent. Awaiting further orders.
아티오맥 랭글러로 가.
Yes, sir.
미친. 오. 아니 아니 씨. 오. 이게 막
Lucky what we have here,
뭐야?
ladies. Another unsuspecting parts.
예. 할매요 뭐해? 아니 원하네 루스? 뭐야? 뭐지? 사악한 뭐지? 빡친 아이다. 어? 아니 왜 나한테? 아니 뭐 말이라도 해주면 누군지 왜 그러지? 아 근데 뭐 다짜고짜 이러니까 자 이것도 퀘스트
Morning.
했니?
You again.
안 계시네. 출근.
Welcome back.
기질 모두 수금했어. 왜 안 와? 뭐야?
Hello.
애들이요.
Well, if it isn't my...
How are you today?
널 고용하고 싶어.
Santiago is sorry, but you must have a room first.
뭐지?
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
쟤를 뭐 고용하면 뭐가 되는 거야?
Welcome back.
방을 빌리고 싶어.
How are you today?
아이씨. 방 빌려놨더니 또 이번에 반응이 없네.
Greetings.
구매하고 싶어. 10캡 지불. 기다린다고.
I am programmed for your
자세를
pleasure.
취하여 주십시오.
Please assume the position.
자세를 취한다.
Servos active.
홀리.
Greetings. Visto is...
저딴 로봇에 에반네. 스케빈. 아 왜 안 와? 아이씨 왜 이렇게 출근을 늦게 해? 이 자식이고 씨.
Welcome back. What got...
야스봇 구했어.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers. I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
보수 이야기를 해보지. 쉬운 일이 아니었다고.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now.
네 명령을 따르도록 프로그래밍 됐어.
It is. It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it.
됐지. 굴.
Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start?
베아트릭스.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
에스코트.
And who would that be?
산티아고요.
That honey-mouthed son of a bitch? Fine. At least left to shut up occasionally. Those pretty lips of his are gonna see more traffic than a Brahmin trail in low summer. Looks like that gives us a full roster of new ass to sell. Good work. Enjoy the bonus.
좋았어. 300킬. 인정받음.
Hello.
How's it going? Let's see what you got.
단검. 화염 방사기. 권총. 돈이 별로 없어가지고.
Hey, chum.
소총.
Thanks.
됐어. 그리고 아유 깜짝이야.
How's it going?
레이디 제인. 킹스. 아 이거 어떻게 가지? 잠깐만 이거 어떻게 가지? 바깥으로 가야 되나? 이게 프리스타일에서 바깥으로 가는 바깥 안에서 들어간 게 아니었나? 뭐 일단 가봅시다. 아닌데? 야 이거 뭐야 이거? 안에 말하는 것 같은데. 뭐지? 아닌가? 프리스타일. 반도시.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
회복약?
Not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Hello. What's your problem?
Only make them know.
Where the booze is cheaper.
프리스타일.
What's up?
킹의 성대모사하고. 페이서.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
킹이 누구지?
Who's the king? You believe this asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings. Got it?
king.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
경위를 보하러 왔어.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
지루한다.
Hey.
You want your hair done too? No, no, no. The kings are many. And their hair. You want your hair done too? No, no, no. The
열쇠?
kings are many.
아 열쇠 진짜 너무 열받네. 저런 거 없이 그냥 들어가려고 자물쇠 100까지 찍었구만. 상당히 기모네.
If you're looking for action, dip in a lot room, slam it a few times.
렉스 킹. king.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you? Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good? I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned.
경호원.
Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man told me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
What do you say?
I've tried, but he can smell a king a mile away. Probably knows all our faces by now. He's not a stupid man, I'll give him that. What I need is someone he won't recognize, which makes you perfect. So are you gonna take the job or what? You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
What do you say?
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
얼마 줬지? 200개? 경호원을 구입했어.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
Personal space meaning anything to you guys?
Personal space.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
We give you the means. Welcome to the street.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
왜지?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
배달부.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
도살업자.
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices. You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying told you so.
용병.
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
경호원.
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore. Yep, I was damn good at my job, too. but after a while I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit. After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched a woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy. Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended. All right. I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
진짜 남자친구.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
한 줄기 빛이 될 수 있잖아.
You know what? You're right. I looked at the whole thing from the wrong angle. I suppose I could be a loving muse to some, while simply relieve stress and tension in others. Thanks for that insight. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
영성을 얻었습니다.
Exterminate.
오! 아니. 오 씨. 아니 얘기 좀 저기 로봇 깡통으로 얘기를 안 해줘. 그냥 들어갔지. 레이디 제인 얘 어디 있는 거지? 여기 아니야? 아 저기 있다. 아 쟤구나. 야 이씨.
Hello. Lovely to meet you. In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
기재 제인 값어치 있는 물건이 있을 텐데.
I'm short 90 caps or so, but I have a few cartons of cigarettes and some sensor modules I could put toward my debt. At this point, I'll have to return to California to start anew. I haven't got a cap to my name.
아니 잠깐만. 250 캡인데 아이씨 모자라는데? 아니 이런 젠장.
I have nothing more to give.
들고 없다고?
Leave me
is
be.
coming.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at this.
Hey, chum.
I hear you've been helping.
이들
I don't
모두
care how you handle
해줬다.
those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well. See the king. I'm sure he could work something out to get you in. Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
그래.
Hello again.
케일런 맥캐퍼리를 죽이십시오. 북쪽문 근처에 이거 언제 얼마나 걸리냐? 프리사이드 북쪽. 오리스. 오겠군.
Make a brief stop at the atomic rank.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
오리스.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
얼마가 필요하지?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
그렇게 비싸. 하, 2배잖아.
Hey, you want the best, you have to pay for it. Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front.
아,
In order to
퀘스트긴
ensure
하지만
your
더럽게
safety, I need you
비싸네.
to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk.
수상한 행동을 관찰하십시오.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around help.
오케이.
To
땡스.
your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block,
We've
the
got
King's
stuff we're
Head.
not even allowed to
Let them
sell,
scare
people.
you. They don't
Only at
outnumber
Mick
you
and
5 to
Ralph's.
1. Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
뭐지? 강동가? 어?
Take it in, huh?
면밀하게 조선 살아있다고? 죽은 척 한다.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks,
이거
you'd be up
한패야?
your ass in lowlife right about now.
시체는 내고인가?
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him. That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
가진 돈을 전부 킹스에게 보고할 테니까.
I ought to take my chances and kill you right here, but you may be right. Here, take this. Don't think this is over, though. I'll have that money back, out of your hide if I have to.
Okay.
강도쇼. 아 그냥 냅둘 걸 그랬나? 오리스가 죽었다고. 오리스 어디지? 여기 있나? 그냥 살려줄 걸 그랬나? 아 모르겠다. 씨. 어디야? 어디야 또 1층이었나? 1층이었나? 여기 있다. 그거 아닌데? 이거였나? 아닌데? 잠깐만. 어?
What's up?
아 여기다. 카 아닌데? 여기다. 카 아닌데? 어? 아니, 킹 20 어디?
I'm not the man you need, pretty boy.
뭐야? 여기 맞는데? 한 층 더 있나? 뭐야? 왜? 네,
Hey, you want your hair done too? No, the kings are men. Your hair must be perfect.
What's up? I've got my eye on you. You cross the kings, you're ready.
아니 킹 어디 있는 거야? 어? 어?
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo and whiskey.
오레스를 괜히 죽였나? 어? 안 나타나는데?
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
아니 지도에는 겁나 애매하게 나와 있는데 이거 대체 뭐지? 아니 NPC가 없는데 나와 있다고 지도에 표시되어 있는 건 내가 뭐 어떻게 해야 되냐 이거? 아니 뭔 퀘스트인데 이거 왜 지도에 안 나타나지? 킹스 빠스이 뭔데?
Does the king know you're up here?
아 한층 더 가야 되는구나. 씨. 아 이거 친구를 안 나타내 주니까 진짜 너무 짜증난다 이거. 페이스.
Hey.
What do you have for me?
문제되지 않을까?
Ah, so it went down like that, huh? I guess it can't be helped now. Well, you're not subtle, but you get the job done. That's good enough for me. Maybe you can help me with something more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
안 그래도 몰모 가야 되는. 바로 가고 싶어.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
프림으로 돌아왔습니다. 프림?
Hey man, what are you up to?
업그레이드가 완료됐습니다. 아이씨. ED의 업그레이드가 완료됐습니다.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
Personal space meaning any?
뭘 먼저지?
Anything to you, guy?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
미켈라. 도망가지 못하게 하려면 다리를 부러뜨리십시오. 아하. 부상당한 중인데 이 사람들은
I ain't got any reason to talk to you. Scram.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
습격에 대해 조사해보라고 했어.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, These big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets. We started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say. They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you? I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help? Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Lieutenant. 킹에게 알려주십시오.
Hey.
킹. king, oh my, king. 아니야, 잠깐. ED 요거 갔다 가자. 내 친구 ED. 동행. 저요.
Hey there, youngster.
하는 물건. 하키 마스크. 팔고.
Thanks.
이기. 용병 복장.
Let's distribute the weight.
아씨, 한 얼마 안 남았다. 씨, 한 2천 있었는데. 집현다. 하얀 거서.
Hey there, youngster.
퀘스트. 하얀 거. 소총.
Thanks.
Let's distribute the weight.
Hey there. Welcome back.
좋고요. 킹에게 알려주십시오. 케일러 맥캐퍼리를 죽이십시오. 스트리프. 죽이러 가자.
Hey, you're the one who's been going.
구운 상황이. 뭘 자꾸 준다.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
군인들에게 공격당한 거 계급으로 불렀다던.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
줄리와 대화해서 뭔가 아는 곳이 있는지 알아내십시오. 불법 고주민 수용소로 가서 왜 여기에 들어오고 있는지 알아내십시오.
Hey.
If it can be bought, it can
뭘
be found at Nick and Ralph's. We've got stuff.
Hello there.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
아니 뭘로?
Now, it's not that I don't...
한 번 내봐.
That's a good attitude. Alright, here we go.
어?
First question.
누구지? 킴볼?
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR
아이씨 뭐지?
Aradesh? Shady Sand?
폴트?
Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear?
아 곰?
Oh.
아씨. 아 좀.
I'm sure some don't, but still, you've got to find.
됐어.
All right, here we go.
킴볼. 폴트. 사장가? 독수리? 아 쉣.
I'm not really supposed to admit it.
마지막에서 뭐 볼트. 요거?
I'm not real.
킴볼. 볼트. 아, 아니 뭔데? 뱀 사자, 독수리, 사자. 아니 뭔데? 뱀 했고 사자 했고 뭐 다 아니래. 킴볼, 볼트. 곰 했고 뱀 했고 독수리 했고. 아니 뭐야 이 새끼.
Look, we're trying.
아니 뭐지? 버그인가? 안 한 게 있나?
Ah, you're back. Did you want to take?
킴볼, 볼트.
Right. Fine then. Last question. Oh, I'm.
아니 앞에서 내가 틀렸나?
No need to get angry about this.
아이씨. 개빡치게 하네.
Well, hello.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
위대한 칸의 생활에 만족하지 못하는 아이를 만났어.
We're always looking for new members. Does he have any particular talent?
근데 헤어스타일 대체. 문학을 정말 사랑하지. 치.
Well, I suppose we could always use another junior archivist in the library. All right, tell him we'll accept him as a probationary initiate.
의료물질.
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
필요한 게 뭐지?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
안정적인 공급이 필요하겠네.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
어떤 상이?
You might ask around at Mick and
있겠나?
Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
그렇게 하지.
Just come see...
의약품도 팔아?
We're pretty sure...
아니 돈 많구만. 아니 뭔... 돈 많네. 아이씨 뭐 돈 많으면서 없는 척하냐? 올테이가 없네. 기부하러 왔어. 아무것도 아니야. 안녕. 퀘스트 있니? 추종자.
Hey, good to see you.
프리사이드 상황이 안 좋아 보이네.
More than rough, it's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide. There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
평화.
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail. Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was the...
엘리자베스 키로 중독자.
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
빌런트.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with
High
Freeside's
time.
water pump, if he sobered up.
제이콥.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist. In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there. Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
프리사이드.
What?
아씨. 물펌프.
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good. They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
느꼈나?
I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does. Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing. A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams?
비주얼로만 보면 당신도 만만치 않았네.
What did you want to know?
여긴 어디지?
The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region. The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump. We arose from the boneyards of Edidam years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas.
Hello.
어? 오. 아무것도 없네. 엘리자베스 키르노 소령.
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help.
어떤 연구를 하지?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims. For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere. I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
시저의 군단에서 쓰는 거만.
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
어디서 배운 거야?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar. I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way. Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago. Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
나와 함께 가자.
No offense intended, but why should
뭐야,
I go anywhere
동료야?
with you?
도움이 필요해.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair? You have quite the menagerie at your disposal. If you can get the posse down to small gang size, I'll happily go with you. What's up?
현대성.
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, I'm really very... The followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who? Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly.
Evening.
Evening.
What's up?
What's up?
Evening.
세 군데라. 엘리자베스 키런 소령. 키런 소령.
Howdy.
Ah, you're back.
김볼. 피터슨인가?
Uh-huh. Okay, second.
볼트. 아씨 진짜. 아니 화술이 아니라 씨 흥정이 필요한 건 또 뭔데? 아 그지 같네 진짜. 아.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
얘다.
Hello. Don't think I've seen your face before. Are you a citizen of the NCR?
물론이지.
You don't look like you're from around here, so I guess I can believe that. Just head to the northwest part of town by the old train station. We start handing out supplies at 6 every night. There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember that the password is hope, and they'll let you by right quick.
소문을 조사하십시오. 엘리자베스 키런. 프리사이드 벌써.
Kings told me I couldn't do it. As in Monopoly.
Hi.
실버러시? 실버러시라고?
Hello.
뭐야, 시체 치웠네? 빌론.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
빌론테를 찾으십시오.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
왜
Drop
술을 찾는 거야?
I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now. Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
마약상을 처리하십시오. 부서진 아니 저기 열쇠 있어야 되던데 이거 얻어가지고 되나? 마약성을 처리하십시오. 저긴가? 아무도 없었던데.
Hold up. What's the password?
희망.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
근데 이미 아는.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
보급 물자 맺고. 키런, 당신이 키런이구나. 뭣도 없네요. 뭐 이딴 데를.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
고마워.
Yes?
군인인가?
Yes. I'm a major in the supply corps, which is where this food and water comes from. That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons. You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. Our envoy was brutally beaten, and
얻어
only barely
터졌어?
survived.
헐.
My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
사람을 보낼 수 없다고. 킹에게 알려주십시오. 일단은 저거는 뭐 킹한테 돌아가면 될 것 같고, 일단 여기 온 김에 버즈 버전인가 테이 버전인가 글쎄요. 테이가 뭐 불렀었나요? 건런 아는 형님에서 불렀다. 아는 형님 근데 아직도 함? 아니 아는 형님 되게 재밌게 옛날에 되게 재밌게 봤었는데 어느 순간부터 안 보게 돼가지고. 프리스 이진우 고정으로 나온다. 가이고. 맥스.
Reach for the sky.
팔지 않을래? 흥정 20킬.
Oh man, that's still a lot of money. I guess I'll.
유클리드의 자부지옥. 뭐야? 진짜 쓸데없네. 아르키메데스처럼. 진짜 쓸데없네. 뭐가 있나? 뭐였다. 밑겐날프의 성장.
Playing debt collector for the Garretts, huh?
추종자와 공급 거래를 맡고 싶어해.
We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
Atomic alcohol.
I heard about some things you've done around town. Nice to know someone is helping out for a change.
장사는 잘 돼?
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Van Graff's getting killed is making a mess of things, but we have other customers. Are they looking to buy guns? Then talk to...
특별 상품.
Like I always say.
대양 사막의 봄, 리틀 데빌, 누카브레크. 돈도 없는 게. 용병복장.
Hey, you're the one who's.
저 자식 계속 나타나가지고 소매놓기
Let's see
하고
what you got.
그만해도 돼.
Welcome back, buddy.
펜다.
Another satisfied.
샹! 야! 야, 미친! 야! 이씨! 야! 아이, 미친놈아! 야! 아니, what the?
Hello.
아니, 이렇게 얼탱이 없네.
Well, playing debt collector for the guy.
미친놈. 도라이 새끼.
I heard about some things you. Then.
집 개없네.
Hello there.
넌가?
Looking for a fix, man?
빌이나 제이콥에 대해 알고 있어.
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
죽일 셈이야?
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things. Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
프리사이드를 무력화시킬 셈으로?
Wait, man, you can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying it anymore. Have a look,
화술이
baby.
짱이시다. 딕슨의 특제 위스키.
Pleasure doing bit.
Hey, you're the one who's been.
알았어, 그만. 아이, 관종 새끼 이거.
Hey,
제이콥.
you have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix. Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my Kens.
마약은
Why
그만해.
stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait. If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
마약 상인은 내가 처리했어.
What? I need a fix now! Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
10개.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
됐다. 하, 씨.
That is one.
돼지 같은. 아, 씨, 빡세, 씨.
We've got stuff we're not even...
Hungry? Thirsty?
Hungry? Thirsty? 아, 그 킹스 아니야. 여기 저기 먼저 하자. 저기 먼저 가자. 자.
Come on, man, I'm done.
너도 널 그리워하고 있어.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This is going on too long.
화술 짱이다 진짜. 화술 하나면은 다 해결이 된다 이거지. 화술이다 화술. 그리고 킹한테 가서 해결해 봅시다.
You want someone dead?
Hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
오케이. 얼마 줄 건데?
You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it.
시작은 나쁘지 않네.
Fine, here's some more. But you better keep your mouth shut. I'm out of here. Got some important business to take care of.
통수 칠 건데. 그거 준다고 내가 말 안 할 줄 알았냐? 너무 순진하구만. 순진한 녀석. 내가 말을 안 할 거라고 생각하거든.
You find out something about them soldier?
뭐 좀 물어봐도 될까? 페이서.
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
이 건물.
Near as I can tell, some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
그에 대해서.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
당신 이름은 거기서 따온 거야.
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive. As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did. Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at. Sure.
로봇계는 어디서 난 거지?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up.
문제라도 있어.
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
추종자들이 고쳐줄 수는
No, they said they don't have the tools to help him.
렉스는 괜찮을
For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
퀘스트. 프리사이드.
Understand Freeside? You have to look back a few years. Originally, we were all just tribes making a living in this area. That all changed when Mr. House came around. He made an offer to the 3 biggest tribes that were willing to listen to him. Today, everyone calls those tribes 3 families, and they live in luxury and run their own casinos in the strip. The rest of us were left to fight over the crumbs, living in the shadow of those more fortunate. Things got pretty nasty for a while, but we wanted more, a place of our own, a place where no one could tell us what to do, and we didn't want to go elsewhere to find it. So we took control of this place and made it our own. That's really all Freeside is, the best of a bad situation. We're different than other gangs, and not just because we dress better. We're not just a group of thugs looking for our next fight. The Kings are about an idea, you see, where every man is free to follow his own path, do his own thing, where every man is a king in his own right. We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves, and they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
내가 킹스에 들어왔어.
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around, and if you play your cards right, things might change.
Things might change.
There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too. Just don't tell them I said that. Who? Julie represents the followers of the Apocalypse. They're a group that tries to help people out whenever they can, so we get along just fine. If you ever need to get patched up, one of their docs will have you right as rain in no time flat. They sell supplies, too, or used to. Heard they were having trouble bringing stuff in, or keeping up with the demand, or something lately. Did you...
Got it.
Them twins run the Atomic Wrangler, the only working casino here in Freeside. It's become pretty much the place to go around these parts. Give it a whirl when you've got some time. Now, was there anyone else you wanted to know about?
Banger.
They're a family-run business from out west that deal in weapons mostly. A word of caution, though, they're not a friendly bunch. Not at all. Their store is just past the Wrangler and sells all kinds of fancy weapons that most people around here can't afford. Anyone else you wanted to know about?
Know about?
Mick and Ralph sell all sorts of things at a small store over by the East Gate. They've done all right by us, and they'll do all right by you. You want to...
다 얘기... 뭐지? 사람을 부르시... 뭐야? 얘기를...
You find out something about this?
일자를 나눠주고 있다고.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
잠깐만. 지옥미.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
상의하려고 사람을 보낼 수 없다던데?
Wait a minute. They said what?
두들겨 맞았다던데. 오지도 못했다던데?
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
What the hell? 뭐야?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
협상하십시오. 야, 이것도 퀘스트가 상당히 길었는데? 사냥개이면 도와줄 수 있는 줄리안한테 돌아가십시오. 렉스를 도와주십시오. 제리에게 특수업종. 일단 나가자. 깽당면. 어우, 힘들다. 오늘 여기까지 합시다. 여기까지 하고 일단 퀘스트가 아직 이렇게 많거든요. 일단 이제 여기 들어와서 퀘스트를 이제 슬슬 여기 이제 뭐라 그러니 여기가 좀 메인 지역인 것 같아요. 아무래도 처음 시작했던 데부터 이제 가에 돌면서 막 이렇게 여기까지 오긴 한 거거든요. 근데 뭐 여기까지 뭐 올라 그러면은 직방으로 올 수도 있긴 했었는데 여기 메인 지역이라서 그런지 퀘스트가 좀 집중이 돼 있는데 아무래도. 그래서 아무튼 메인 퀘스트를 아직 뭐 구경은 아니고 지역 뉴베가스 그쪽으로 가야 되는데 아직 뭐 제대로 가보지도 못했네. 아무튼 그때가 또 저녁에 가가지고 해보도록 하겠습니다. 여기까지 시청해서 감사하고요. 저는 저녁 방송으로 다시 찾아뵙겠습니다. 개가티와